Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Hello there, guys,
Oh,
gals, and
1 second.
non-binary pals.
There's some double feedback there, but that's fine. I fixed it.
Woohoo!
Um,
Infinite feedback loop!
yeah. Uh, Today I am completely burnt out from farming subclassing, so we're gonna spend some time farming some antiquities because there's still a few I need to finish getting 3 of. So the big one we're going for right now are the Dutiful Guar and the Triangular Truth Altar. I'm also gonna go for the treasure ones while I'm at it, but those aren't, like, the number 1 priority. So, and we're gonna have to sneak around a bunch because I have a massive bounty right now and don't really feel like paying it off. So, that'll be extra fun. I hope everyone's having a good morning. It's been a bit quiet here, but my wife is having, Laurel is having a major podcast drop tonight. So if you guys want to see that, they are covering Code Geass. So look forward to that.
Here, I'll put a thing up.
And we just get to enjoy Balthoyan. You know, I never really played Morrowind as a kid. That was more my wife's jam. But I still really appreciate how beautiful it is. The mushrooms and everything else. It's really nice. I haven't had an antiquity up there yet. I've got one on my map, so. But first, before I go there, I am going to try the lock boxes in the town because the lock boxes are the only way of getting the truth altar, which, as I said, is one of the big ones we're aiming for right now. You can see all the lock boxes based off the add-on pins I have here.
It may seem harmless to you, but it is against the law.
And yeah, people are gonna bitch at me for stealing, but that's fine.
Guards' patience is dry for thieves.
I am capable of thieving more stealthily, but we're not here for that right now. I'm not really too worried about my bounty. I'm just here for antiquities. So, alright, it looks like I gotta go up this way. And there are some guards I need to be aware of, but that's fine. Got 191 invisibility potions. And we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, we've been having a good day. Our cat seems to be doing a lot better. She wasn't feeling super well yesterday, but she's doing much better today. And our little boy Tibble is being a stinker as always, but you know, what you gonna do? Oh, and for those who are curious, I am currently using Siphoning, Dark Magic, and Gravelord. Not the best DPS, but it is the skills my character would most likely have RP-wise. So, that's what we're keeping with. Oh. And we have a marksman to kill. I'm also gonna gather alchemy reagents while I'm going through because it's just a force of habit for me. I have so many alchemy reagents. Let's eat this guy. Or I guess we're not, but that's fine. still never really understood why the orcs joined up with the Daggerfall Covenant. I mean, it makes sense, landmass wise, but it doesn't really make sense culturally, in the same way that Argonians working with Dark Elves doesn't really make sense culturally. But that's fine. Who am I to judge? Alrighty here. Oops. That's fine. Alrighty. That was suboptimal, but that's fine. I don't think there's any recipes I'm really worried about getting here. So I'm not too worried about finding bonus items. It'll be nice if I can, but not the end of the world if I can't. So... oh, whoops. Brain fart. Alright! The antiquity will be sent. A sinister motif rendered in such a lovely medium. The chalice is exquisite, as you can see, Dunmurry work of the highest quality. But if you look closely at the figures depicted around the base, you can see the collars and chains. They're slaves. And again, kinda why I'm not huge on Dunmer and Argonians working together, but whatever, that's fine. I'm not bitter or anything. So for those who are unfamiliar with ESO, for scrying, the point is you have to get all 6 of these dots lit up using, this will be more obvious once I actually click a facet, see. And you have to get before time runs out. And that will display where on the map the antiquity is. And once you have found the antiquity, or once you have found the antiquity, you have to do the excavation, as you had just seen me do. I'll do a better job explaining that on our next find, but I'm not gonna worry about that guy. Alrighty. So, we've got our dig site right here, and then when we go in the dig site, the spots with smoke coming out of them, those will explode if you hit them with any tool that isn't the trowel. And using the auger, you can kind of get a sense of where the antiquity is. You want to find the green spot, that's where the antiquity is. There is a little smoky spot around it, but that's fine. We don't really need to worry about that. So... we now use the shovel to get rid of a 4x4 area, which is significantly faster than the 1x1 or even the 3 layers on the 1x1. This is helpful if you're trying to get rid of big spots like this, or if you just want to get through a dangerous spot, but generally heavy shovel is ideal. Both of these, however, require the bar here, which gets filled up by using the hand brush.
I do like using the small one for, like, if I don't have a lot of time left and I'm missing bonus items. I think that might be helpful information. Like, if it's already, like, sunset and you're running out of time because you don't have all the upgrades.
Fair.
You're more likely to get something in a one drilling down.
Yeah. like I said, there are reasons to use it. It's just personally not my jam.
That's like the only time I really use it.
Alrighty. And a rare find. The ring bears two emblems, one Dwemery and one Chimery. This, then, is a token of high office from the short-lived peace of Resdine in the days of the First Council. Lord Indoril Nerevar and the dwarf king Dumak ruled jointly and wisely for a time. Soon enough, Dwemer and Chimer turned against each other in a bitter war, to no one's surprise. Ah well, the size of this signet and the royal flourishes show that this ring belonged to a high counselor of the realm. And so you can see that... Wait. Oh, it's because It's because you can only find one of it. Ignore me, I was confused. But, so we are gonna go back into scrying. Into finding our next spot. Scrying is typically easy. You don't usually have to worry about running out of resources. Excavation can be harder if you are looking for a specific bonus item. I was hunting specific bonus items for a long time on the Gold Coast, and while I made a good bit of money doing so, it was very painful to my sanity. And if you use the Antiquities... Oh, whoops. I'm not in the spot. Okay, I guess I just have to jump down here. So, if you use this Antiquarian's Eye, it will point you in the direction of the dig site. I could see where the dig site was from where I was standing, but when there are larger areas, it can be helpful. And so, there's our little spot. And we got our antiquity. Now, time to find some bonus items. Alrighty. And we got all 3 bonus items! Fantastic. Oh, I missed what bonus items I actually got. But that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Alrighty, and we got the lead for this, which is excellent, because I still need 3 of this, of course. I mean, I don't need 3, I think I only need 1 more, maybe 2 more. But before we go and actually excavate that, we're gonna take another look at the lockboxes to see if anything has come up. Because we do desperately want that truth altar. I've already found 2 of it, I just need 1 more. And I would like that one for both a house and a museum, so there's a good number of reasons as to why I'd like to farm it. But again, honestly, the trickier part has been dodging guards because of my massive bounty. But it's okay. I've got invisibility potions. I should actually probably eat some people. I'm a vampire, and when you run continuously as a vampire for 3 seconds, you turn invisible until you stop running, which is really helpful when you have a bounty. the downside of stage 4 vampirism is you have no health recovery, which isn't ideal, but again, I'm in a starter area, so I'm not super worried about taking damage. I am far more concerned about not getting caught.
I suppose I'll have to tell the guard.
This guy being like, ugh, I have to call the police. Ooh, I found the Dutiful Guar. Not the one I'm looking for, but still, I will take it.
You never have to call the police.
That's what the NPC was basically
You
saying.
never have to. It's always a choice.
He was like, ugh, I guess I'll have to call the guard.
He's just trying to make himself feel better.
Alrighty. The good news is these are all high lock difficulty, which typically indicates better loot. So hopefully I won't need to farm this again if I get lucky. The other nice thing is opening these increases my Ledgerman skill, which is very helpful. Oh my god, come on, are you serious? Well, this one is at least advanced, so hopefully we get some good luck. And we did not. Poop. Okay. I don't suppose... Oh, nice! Another one.
The guards will know of this.
Yeah, that's fine. You can tell the guards. I don't mind.
Oh yes.
Oh, this respawned. It's only a simple, but...
I'd look the other way, but not for you.
A guildie is asking for something. I will pause for just a minute to hand them some.
I will
Just a moment. My good friend Cheesecake here would like some wormwood. And as I said, I have so many alchemy reagents. Too much alchemy reagents. So I don't mind giving a few away. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Isn't there? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, they also need magicka.
You should plug that you're live in...
I did.
Oh, perfect. Fuck yeah.
What?
Spotify giving me Miku when I'm on, like, random shuffle. All shuffle is random, but I mean, like, the one where they give you recommendations. Smart shuffle or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty, now that that is taken care of, thankfully ads happened right when that was happening, but we can now focus back on finding the leads. We've got some safe boxes respawned, which is excellent. See, we've got one right here. They're unfortunately only intermediate, but we still have a chance, just a lower chance. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm tired, but you know, I'm usually tired. It's just a side effect of being Nikki. Gotta spend some time selling stuff.
I can make more coffee if you need more.
I have barely touched my coffee, sweetheart.
Okay, well you do that first.
Da, 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 da,
Let me know if you're
da,
getting dropped stuff in the stream. I'm gonna stream to Discord, but I'm streaming something I can stop.
Okay.
Just so we can test.
Whoops, did not mean to sell that robe. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I should bring up, for those who are unaware, I finally got an Ethernet cable! So, ideally, we should no longer be dealing with all the disconnecting. I really hope. Vigilant one. Alrighty, that cleared out some inventory space, and I accidentally used a potion, but that's fine, don't worry about it. I will have to stop at a thieves' den at some point to drop off some brain. To drop off the stolen goods I have. Gotta launder or fence them. But I'm gonna wait until I'm done stealing crap because, I mean, it's... I don't feel the need to make multiple trips. Oh my gosh, I am getting so unlucky. I got it, like, on my first try before I started streaming. But, of course, now that I am streaming, you know how it goes. But it's fine. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I love hanging out with you all, and, you know... Streaming is one of the first things I've found that I can do that stays relaxing, you know? People say to do what you love when you work, and while that's a sentiment I don't 100% agree with, I think a better way of looking at it is do something that stimulates you, because that way you'll still be engaged and you won't be ruining the things that you love. And like, antiquity farming for me is something that normally gets pretty brain dead and I just do in the background, but it's a nice way to share and communicate with all of you, because you guys are lovely and deserve the world. And who the hell is using this? Oh, this asshole. That's fine. Yeah, sorry, I don't actually feel that players are assholes. I just feel that way when they're stealing lockboxes from me. But that's okay. They're probably hunting the same lead I am. Because this is kind of a niche zone to be in. I can't imagine people would just be in this zone for shits and giggles stealing. There are much better places to go if you want to be a thief, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna take this rubidite here. And we get moving. Okay. I'm gonna farm this, and then I will take a look. Oh, actually, I am gonna take a minute to eat some people, because the stage 4 vampirism would be really helpful. So you see, now that I'm a vampire, I can just kind of nom on their soul. Good old soul nomming, you know? Coffee is fantastic. There's no point in getting the chest until I find the Squar lead, because Guar is the only notable lead that drops from chests here. So I'm gonna, and you can only have one of a furnishing lead at a time. So I'm gonna go ahead and scry the Squar and go find it. And of course it's at the opposite end. And then once I grab that, we can actually open any chest I see. And we've got another Covenant boy for me to eat. I just need to eat one more, and then we will be Gucci gravy. Because there are 4 stages of vampirism. Typically I stay in stage 3. You get most of the benefits of vampirism without having 0 health recovery. But in this situation we want stage 4. And I will be grabbing mats now and then while we run through, just because they're always helpful. I probably won't grab lower level mats, just because I'm not terribly in need of them, but again, it's helpful. Ooh, nice. Alrighty. So this is a really awkward setup. I guess we do this. Oh my god, you're killing me here. Alright, I got 2 bonus items. So that's something. Oh my god, you're killing me. Hey, we got all 3 bonus items! Fantastic! Nothing worthwhile, but that's okay. Figures of dark elves at ease repose around the upper rim, supported in their indolence by those whom they have enslaved. Rather cynical in its way, likely this great cup graced the table of a high-ranked noble from one of the Dunmurry great houses. Saucy. And we have to farm one more of these, just to make sure we get, you need to do this one to get the blue lead, which I still need one more of. So, we're gonna farm this. And voila! Alright, we're gonna first focus on getting the Guar, because, as I said before, that's a bit of a higher priority. That and finding someone to eat. If we can't find anyone to eat, I technically have a Corrupting Bloody Mara. Those are just kind of expensive to make, so I would prefer to use them when I'm feeling really lazy. And besides, eating people is fun, and I already have a bounty, so it's not a huge deal. Da da da. Okay, this is stupid. I'm actually just gonna port here. But I hope everyone's having a nice day. It's been a little warm here. We just set up the AC, but
It's
you know.
cooler today. It's a lot cooler today, and it's going to be getting cooler.
Noodle! Hi there, Noodle. Such a cute little noodle. I love snakes. I mean, I'm sure anyone watching this channel knows that, but I adore snakes. They're my little
It's weird that we don't have a
babies.
snake on your current VTuber. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do on the VTuber, but the VTuber is still a work in progress. So, let's go here. And that was a quick find. Beautiful. And there we go! Hot diggity damn. And we got a bonus item. Let's see if we can get more. Ugh, that's awkward. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Nice! We found all the bonus items still. I really didn't think we were going to, but hey, that's fantastic. There's a reason for that, Gabrielle. This isn't a sculpture at all. I'm surprised that you, a mage, haven't considered the possibility that this is a real guar, magically transformed into metal. Probably the work of some Telvanni apprentice.
Is it a pony guar?
I think it's just a normal guar.
Well, it's tiny, isn't it?
No, it's like the size of a normal guar.
Oh, wow. Oh, that might be the one I have in my house.
Probably. My wife loves guars, for those who are unaware. Oh,
yeah, they don't hear me
right.
talk about Elder Scrolls as much, but I grew up playing Morrowind. It was my favorite game because you could steal and kill people, and other games didn't let you do that.
Alrighty, now I am a stage 4 vampire, so as you see, if I run, I turn invisible, and that will last until I stop running. And so that is very helpful when I am trying to steal.
You waver from the path of lawfulness.
Bruh, my bounty is at like 1,600 or 1,000. I have waved from the path of lawfulness a long time ago. I also just finished the Dark Brotherhood questline yesterday, so like, yeah, I pretty darn far from lawfulness.
It is unwise to do such things when there are witnesses. I suppose I'll have to tell the guard.
This guy bitching about telling the guard again.
The guards will learn of your thievery.
Alrighty.
Waver from the path of lawfulness. The guards will know of this.
And what do we got? Not what we're looking for, but that's fine. Here's a master one. This is actually probably not a terrible way of leveling Ledgerman either. Because Ledgerman gets leveled whenever you sell or launder stolen goods or open chests or safe boxes. And with all the safe boxes we're opening, this is a pretty decent way.
Does it count if you sell the items that you get from bonus materials that are usually only stolen items?
I don't know.
Because I'm wondering if that's why my Legiardma has been...
It counts for chests, too.
Right, but I'm trying to think of, like... You can get a sachet pouch from stealing that you would only be able to get from stealing before, but now you can get through scrying.
Oh, I have no clue.
You know?
I have no clue.
I'm wondering if that counts toward it, because that's technically a
It
longer
may seem
item.
harmless to you,
It would make sense if you get it just from selling stolen
for
items.
some, I'd look the other way, but not for you.
Sorry, not stolen items, treasures.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
thinking.
that could be a thing. But there have always been other ways of getting treasures. It's not strictly stealing.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How else do you get them?
You can get them from all sorts of things. Sometimes chests will have them, sometimes dragons will have them.
Whoa!
Some places in Cold Harbor have them, and fun fact for those of you watching, nothing in the Hollow City of Cold Harbor is stealing. It's all just free reign.
Yeah, because you're in charge.
I mean, Meridia's in charge, but as long as you're not undead, Meridia doesn't really give a shit.
Meridia also sort of puts her faith in you.
Yeah.
So, she's giving you the go-ahead to do whatever the fuck you want.
Sorry, I was taking a sip of coffee there. But, let's see where this lead is. Alright, so it's this way. Da da da. Here we are. Dig site. Ah, poop. I screwed that up, but that's fine. Jesus, I am fucking up so much. But that's fine.
No.
Everything okay, sweetheart?
I have meetings!
Oh, alright, everyone.
No, not meetings I have to be in. You can...
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Not meetings where I'm on video. Fuck. I'm just gonna take lunch.
Alrighty. Now, another thing to note about scrying, if you hit any item, whether it be a bonus item or this, because, say, like, this removes 3 layers. Say there were only 2 layers, and beneath the second layer was an item, that'll count as a damage towards your health. So you want to be careful that you're not going too gung-ho with it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is really an awkward setup. Well, we got a bonus item. Alright, we got 2 bonus items, so not terrible. And more importantly, we now get the gold chalice lead. So we can farm this. And that will be our 3rd of that. And once we get 3 of that, we'll just need the Pony Guar and the Truth Altar. Which shouldn't be too hard, but, you know, let's wait and see. Alrighty. I am in less of a rush to get that. I can just kind of get it whenever I need. So let's go check back and see if there are any fresh lockboxes that respawned. Because again, that friggin' Truth Altar only drops from lockboxes. Which is a real pain, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
You will pay for that. I promise.
Ah.
I suppose I'll have to tell the guards.
Kind of wish the NPCs at least had more than 2 dialogue options, but, you know, what you gotta do.
I'd look the other way. Sithis rejects you for stealing, as do I.
Ledgerman increased to 18. Fantastic. That is what we like to see. And we've got a simple one here. Doesn't really matter, but it could technically have the lead. So I am still gonna try it. And I think if we open it, it'll increase the likelihood of another one respawning. So that's another reason to do it. God, my bounty is gonna be through the roof. I actually got the bounty on one of my other characters to 1,000,000 at one point, but that's because I was actively working to increase it as high as possible. I just found an area with 6 people that respond relatively quickly. Ooh, or maybe it was 8 people, I don't remember. But I just kept killing them in front of each other over and over and over, and stole from their corpses. And so my bounty just kept going up and up and up. And that was fun. But it was very unhelpful if I wanted to actually do anything. Because guards are frustratingly unkillable. And while I understand why they do it that way, it's not ideal. At the very least, not ideal when you are trying to play a thief. But if you want a game where you can kill the guards, just play Skyrim or Oblivion or whatever the hell other other Elder Scrolls game you want. I mean, just because they don't have it in this doesn't mean it's not available elsewhere. And fun fact, that was actually one of the first things I did in Oblivion. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I played it at a friend's house. And I just walked up in the middle of the Imperial City and was like, huh, I wonder if I can kill a guard, and just destroyed them. And I went through and I think I killed most of the guards in the city, but that was before important NPCs were particularly common. There still were a few, but not nearly as many. Ooh, alright, so that actually worked in my favor, that I didn't 100% it there, but that's fine. Okay. And there we go. And we got 3 bonus items! Fantastic! House Drez, I believe. They have been at the forefront of the Dunmaree slave trade since the middle of the First Era. Here is the House Drez linked chain symbol, and these slave figures appear to be laboring in a sultry field. First Era, 26th century. So, we got all of that, meaning the only things we still, well, technically we need that, but we're not going to worry about that. We're focused more on the Dutiful Guar and the Triangular Truth Altar. So let's go back to the city and hope to God some lockboxes respawned, because otherwise this is just gonna be some painful BS. Alrighty. So we run in, move past the guards. I'm staying invisible because there's, yeah, like, guards right there. Thankfully there's no guards in here, which makes it much easier. You can kind of just get caught and not care. But
You were there. Did Indania really rise from the dead?
I suppose I'll have to tell the guard. For some, I'd look the
alrighty.
guards will learn of your thievery. It may seem harmless to you, but it is against the law.
Savage werewolf marionette. See, some of the treasures in this game are just so funny. I really enjoy their creativity. It's like how the Lover's Stone in this game increases your offensive penetration. Like, Zos clearly has a sense of humor, and it's really fun to play with.
Let's see how minor the guards consider your
Ah,
actions.
poop. Okay.
Where are the guards when you really need them?
Yeah, thankfully there are no guards in this area, so who really cares?
I suppose you couldn't do it. Was the crime even worth the effort?
Yeah, you know,
Thief!
the fact that the leads aren't in these lockboxes kind of proves that the crime is not worth the effort, but as a girl who collects furniture, I just gotta try. I don't know what to tell you. It's in my blood. Handmade green lady doll. That's really cute.
I'm a green lady.
Yeah, my wife's a green lady.
I'm a
She's a
green
little
lady.
weed cat.
Well, I was a lady yesterday. I don't know that I'm a lady today.
Ooh, black lace handkerchief. I like that. For those who don't know, I love wearing black lace. It's one of my favorite things to wear.
Amber
So.
loves black lace too.
Yeah, our cat also loves black lace, but that's another story entirely. Oh. Gosh, the fact that I am getting so unlucky with this is really annoying. Any more lockboxes up here by any chance? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, there are some guards down there, so I'm gonna be responsible and actually run to invisibility. Any lockbox over here? There is one. Sure.
Call a guard before the criminal gets away.
Or you could not call the guard. Consider that.
Like a thorn. Hard to see until you step on it.
Yeah, more than likely I will get away, but
Stop that thief.
alrighty.
Walk out.
So the other big places where lockboxes will appear are inside people's homes. So, you know, just break in and see if they've got one. Thankfully, this house did. Feel a little bad stealing their money roleplay-wise, but, I mean, I gotta make them respawn somehow. And unfortunately, I don't have too many options. Alrighty.
A minor crime it may be, but a crime it is.
Ooh, new
The law
dialogue.
does not waver in the wind.
Alrighty. Mother Morrowind fertility fetish. There you go.
Morrowind is my fetish.
I know people with fertility fetishes.
I would be as guilty as you.
I was actually talking to my friend last night, and she was telling me about this like 40 book series she's been reading. That's
Oh
just
my god, is it the sex fairies?
no. It's about like an ice planet, and
Oh, it's the sex aliens.
yeah, and it's all based around just impregnation fantasies.
Oh yeah. I am pretty sure that one of my friends sent me some pictures of this book when she went to the bookstore.
Fantastic. But yeah, one of my friends has gotten really into them and was telling me about them last night. It was really cool to listen to. Like, I always love hearing about explicit books. I've only read a few personally, but they're still always fun to read whenever I do. God damn, I am really screwing this one up. And yet, I still got it. Okay.
If I did not alert the guard, I would be as guilty as you.
Yeah, you can just be guilty then. You're right, it wasn't worth the bounty, but here we are. I could do a much better job at thieving if I cared. I just don't really care enough to bother right now. I want to be focused on actually getting this lead as fast as possible. And that can be hard. Like, I spent a long time farming a lead the other day. Well, not the other day, the other week. God, it took me so long. But I eventually got 3 of it. And it is one of my favorite tapestries. It is so beautiful. Like, I will actually take a minute to show you because it's just so beautiful. It's this tapestry, Sweet Canthari's song. I adore it so much. But yeah, it took me forever to find all 3. I am very glad I did, but not exactly happy with how long it took. Oh, Guar Paperweight! That sounds so cute, oh my
I'd
god.
like one in real life.
My wife wants one in real life.
Get me a Guar paperweight. 3D print me a Guar.
I could ask my dad. My dad does 3D printing.
3D print me a Guar. You wouldn't download a Guar.
I'm embarrassed to report you.
Oh my god, I forgot about those commercials that you wouldn't like.
You wouldn't download a car.
Calling for the guards.
Ugh.
You won't get my gold.
I wonder if those actually worked on anyone. Those, like, you wouldn't steal a CD,
Oh, I'm sure they
like...
work for people.
Because even myself, and I was a narc growing up. Like, I was such a narc. Even I still, like, did some torrenting in my day. I feel like it's just a rite of passage for people our age.
I mean,
Like
it's more
using
issue with
LimeWire.
technology.
Remember LimeWire?
I don't think LimeWire was torrents, was it?
No, it was primarily for music. I don't know. I never actually used LimeWire, but my dad did.
My
So.
cousin did, and then he would put all of it on.
Ah, shit. The guard saw me.
He would put all of it on iTunes. He would download it off LimeWire and put it on
me.
iTunes. Because back in the
So?
day, it was really difficult to put things on your iPod without using iTunes.
Yeah, I honestly don't know anyone who still has an iPod. Like, everyone just uses their phone now. It's wild how far tech has come. I feel like an old person saying that, but it really is. Like, from the old-ass Nokia phones to flip phones to fucking smartphones. It's been a wild several years. Ooh! I found the lusty Argonian made art folio. Saucy. And on topic, considering we were just talking about sex books, you know? I really want, like, someone to just write the lusty Argonian maid series.
I'm sure someone has.
Like, in full, not like the
I'm sure
short
someone has.
version that the game gives you. I want a full-ass series.
Go look it up on
Volume
fanfiction.net, I
1s
guarantee
through
you.
40, man. That sounds fan-fucking-tastic.
Such a crime.
Alright, this master one. Come on, please.
Was the crime even worth the effort? I'm going to
Oh my
report
god,
that
this is rough.
No matter how insignificant, that's still
your crime has been witnessed.
Your crime has been witnessed. A lot of the voice acting in this game is fantastic and really some of the best voice acting I've seen. But other NPCs are just like, you phoned this role in. Hey, boy, Logie Bear! The Ethernet cable is working fantastically. We have not had a single DC or screw up. I am very pleased with how well this is running.
Such a crime.
I mean, cross my fingers it stays that way, but I am very pleased with how it's going so far. Da da da. And of course now there's other people hunting lockboxes, so that's gonna make this a bit harder. You know, maybe let's just spend some time hunting the Guar? But the Guar's gonna be easier to find, so I don't know.
It's illegal.
I don't know when you joined, ya boy, but we are hunting the Antiquities zone by zone, trying to get them all. Specifically furnitures, but I'll be doing treasures at the same time, just for the fun of it, because, you know, those are much easier to find. Hey, Noctac! Yeah, the Ethernet cable is working fabulously. I am so happy with it. We have not had any issues. We are just doing a bunch of scrying, and I am leveling Ledgerman like crazy. I was at 17 when I started this, and for those who aren't aware, Ledgerman is one of the harder skill lines to level. It's not impossible, but like it's a bit of a pain. But it's also thankfully not really needed. Like, it's only really needed if you're playing a thief. But it can be a pain. Da, da, da. Oh, I need to eat? Well, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about eating right now. Da, da, da. So, this lead I am hunting, for those who are just joining us, only drops from lockboxes, so I am going through everyone I find, hunting them, and it only drops from lockboxes in this zone. Thankfully, there are a lot of them, so it hasn't been, like, they haven't been hard to find. Oh shit, a guard caught me. Just do poopy. Alrighty, I evaded their stealth things, so I should be good. Okay. And now we are back to being invisible, and we are all good. We escaped the guards. Fantastic. Da da da. Alrighty, and safe box. Thankfully, I only need one more. I only had one when I started, but I found one already, and this is gonna be the third. So I just need the one lead to drop. Oh my god, I got the guar again. Well, I mean, at least I don't have to hunt that, so that's something. But the fact that everyone in this zone seems to be farming this lead is kind of a nuisance. But I mean, what can you do? Da da da. Here's lockbox.
I've had enough of these criminals. Guard, are you going to let them get away with that?
Alrighty, and I got loot. I got fucking loot. No lockbox in here.
Buying, selling, trading.
I was really worried I was going to run into a guard before invisibility hit. I am very glad it hit in time. No lockbox in here. Alrighty, let's go back in here, see if any more have dropped, like this one.
Your actions have earned you a bounty. Your actions have earned you a bounty.
For those who are unaware or struggle with lockpicking, it's really helpful if you just do it by sound. Like if you close your eyes and just listen for it, it's so much easier. Of course, that's for people who, like, don't have hearing issues. Like, obviously, if you have hearing issues, use sight. It's still definitely doable. I just personally find it much easier if you just do it by sound. Okay, anything up here? Nope. Okay. I am also rarely in this zone, so, like, navigating it is a bit weird. Ooh, you have a lockbox, so I am gonna steal from you. Well, at least I got purple treasure, so that's a nice drop. But, shit, I wasn't careful. That's on me. But thankfully, the invisibility worked in my favor. I was able to evade their little stealth detection, and we got through just fine. So, god damn, I am unlucky here. But, oh, someone's already doing that one.
Was the crime even worth the effort?
I don't know. We'll see if it drops from this. That'll tell me if the crime was worth the effort. It was not. Oh. Do I have any white treasures I can get rid of? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Wow, someone stole it. Dick move, whoever that was. Whatever. I don't even really care about the treasures. I just might as well grab them while I'm here. I far more care about getting the lead. But while I wait, I mean, I may as well scry the one I have. The Dutiful Guar. Da da da. Da da da. Alrighty. This is probably the best one to do. And there we go. Okay. Now back to hunting lockboxes, because, you know, this is where we are at. People are hunting them out here, so I'm gonna make an effort to look elsewhere. Ah, shit. Someone's... Did they not even try to stealth grab me? Huh. I mean, I won't complain, but I am a little surprised. For those who don't know, when you turn invisible, guards will typically drop a stealth projectile that you have to dodge, or else it will reveal where you are. It's a little AoE, and if you sprint, you break out of dodge, so you have to be really careful. Sorry, if you sprint, you break invisibility, so you have to be really careful to dodge it without breaking invisibility. But that they only do that if they spot you and you turn invisible. If they don't spot you, oh, you're already in here. Fuck me. Alright. Gotta take a minute to drink some coffee. Coffee truly is the best. I was a little reckless there. Thankfully, I wasn't punished for it. We may have to come back with how many people are now farming safe boxes here. I'd rather not. I'd rather just stay here and do it, but...
I'd look the other way, but not for you. It may seem harmless to you, but it is against the law.
If people keep
Patience is dry for thieves.
taking them before I can get to them, then it might be better to just come back later. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So, let's... go ahead and grab the pony guar, or not pony guar, the dutiful guar, and once we've got that, we can decide which zone we want to go to next. I will probably ask chat if they have any recommendations, so do think about it. I have some zones, but ooh, Columbine. For those who don't know, Columbine is a very important alchemy reagent because it is used in the making of tri-stat potions. It is pretty much necessary for tri-stat potions, so they sell for like 800 a flower. It's really worth it to grab whenever you see one. It's also just worth it if you need... Where the hell am I on the map? Oh, I'm right there. It's also really just helpful if you need tri-stat potions, you know? I'm not gonna bother grabbing wormwood right now. I probably would have grabbed it if I wasn't streaming, but, you know. Trying to have some level of efficiency here. Da, da, da. Alrighty, now where is our little guar? It's over. Oh, it's right here. Fantastic. Okay. I need 5 free inventory spaces. That's a guard right there. I need to be careful. For those wondering why I am not selling these, it's because I actually keep some treasures. It's a habit that I do for roleplay reasons. I really enjoy keeping treasures that my character would keep.
What treasures do you keep? Do you have examples?
Yeah, I mean, I can look when I get to my house. We're probably gonna stop by my house after this run, so I can drop some stuff off. And I'll show you guys my house while we're at it, but... Alrighty. And voila, there's that. Alright, so what we're gonna want is that, and that. Sorry, I'm probably not gonna talk through my process for all of these, just because it would take way too long, but I promise there is a method to my madness. It's primarily just trying to get as many spots open as I can. There's a far more plausible, albeit less palatable, explanation for this. I've found several bronze beetles in Dunmurry ancestral tombs. This beast likely suffered a similar fate. We can only hope it wasn't still breathing when they sealed it in metal. Aw, how sad. Alrighty, so we're gonna make a stop at my house. I have like 30 houses, but this is the house for my main that I roleplay with a lot. It's her little magical abode, and she is a worshipper of Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares, as you can see by her statue. I've got a little ward guarding my door, so no one I don't want can break in. This is the tapestry I was telling you about that I worked so hard to get. I love it so much. But I have a lot of scryed treasures here, and I will give a more thorough look once I drop off the treasures, but here are some examples of treasures I keep. So, I keep a lot of books, like art books, bizarre Daedric text, spell book, etc. I have some dresses that I keep. I have dragon's treasures that I keep. I keep any gems that I think are cool. And yeah, that's primarily it. I do a lot of stuff that like a mage would realistically keep, because that's what my character is roleplay wise. And I've got a music box. I've got my little bathing area, my dressing area, my personal desk and books. This is my bed and my kitty, well, one of my kitties, and I love the tapestry right here. And I've got a little skooma pipe because Hashtag 420. Um, I've got my banner of Vermina. I've got a nice little relaxing area, some skulls of bosses I've killed, specifically Ansul the Tormentor, because that is a minion of Vermina. This is just an art piece I found and thought would be nice to hang up. And over here, as I said before, my character is an alchemist, so by trade, and like that's her career, she sells potions to those who don't mind working with someone who worships the Daedric Prince. And she has a little table here for making potions ritually, specifically meant to create the Dream Stride. For those who don't know what that is, it is a specific potion of Vermina that allows you to travel through dreams. I've got a bunch of alchemy equipment here, some Dream Stride potions. I've got some more antiquities I dug up. I love snakes. For those who weren't here earlier, I absolutely adore snakes, so I have to keep a bunch of them. Actually, is that clipping? That's clipping. I need to fix that. Oh, no, now that's clipping. Alright, that should be better. I've got carpets all over the place because I love them. My furniture vault, my armory station. This is my cooking area, of course. I've got a bunch of random paintings. This is my dining area. My area when I just want to relax with guests. Some soup I made. Dwarven star map for when I get bored and just want to delve into the sky. I've got some storage back here, as well as my Daedric books, because those are probably less enjoyable to see in large. I've got my merchant and banker. Speaking of, I do have some stuff I need to drop off at my banker. Specifically my health poisons and my scathing mage pieces. And now, da da da. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to deposit the furniture I got in my furniture bank. For those who don't know, I am already running out of room in my furniture bank. Hopefully they will give us more space in the future. In the meantime, I am going to stop by the Anvil Outlaws Refuge so I can sell all the goods I've stolen. And we'll see how much money I made trying to get that stupid furnishing. And I accrued a 30,000 bounty, but, you know, what can you do? Alrighty. I typically use this Outlaw's Refuge just because it's really close to the Way Shrine. So it's easy to just pop in and you don't have to worry about any guards. Alrighty, I'm actually gonna launder that because I kinda want that. Anything else here I want to keep? Nothing I see. What's this? Yeah, I don't really. Oh. Eh, don't really care. Na, na, na. Ooh, Morrowind Spice Box. That's cool, but not really something I need. As much as I like the werewolf marionette, I don't think I'm gonna keep it. It is very cute, though. I am gonna keep the Iridian floor a bit. And I made 17k, so, you know. Not bad, not bad. At least that's an upside to the mass amount of stealing I had to do trying to get that stupid lead. But in the meantime, where should I go next, guys? I'm gonna open my journal, see which places are most needed. And Stone Falls is pretty done. I could do Deshawn. I've got some things in Deshawn I need. Oh, I only have one of the painted stone frog? Oh, that may be where I go. Sacred Chalice of Ysgramor, and the Carved Whale Totem. Wow, there's actually a lot I still need to get from Eastmarch. I thought I had everything from Eastmarch. Oh, no, it's the Rift I have a lot from. Okay, so I think we're gonna go at Eastmarch. Let me load up the list of where everything drops in Eastmarch so we don't waste time. Okay, so Sacred Chalice drops from everything. Carved Whale Totem drops from pretty much everything. And the treasures are usual treasures. So, okay, let's start with just going to Eastmarch, start killing shit, and having a good time. I am gonna drink a Purifying Bloody Mara, because since I'm not gonna be in a town, I don't really need to be worried about guards, and I'd like to have some health recovery. But yeah. Da, da, da. I will probably grab some alchemy reagents and other mats while I'm running through, just because it's a force of habit, it's who I am. And I will kill deer. Oh, I love the blue Spriggan. That's beautiful. I didn't know they could be blue. I mean, I love the green ones. I love all Spriggans. They are just beautiful creatures. But, again, I had never seen a blue one before, so that was really nice. Troll! Da da da. Alright, alright. This is also kinda nice because I am technically leveling some skills right now. More of a passive thing, but I'm not like trying super hard. But it'll be nice if they gain some XP while I do this, so just trying to be efficient while also having fun. Alrighty. I have a cat right here who I think might be about to jump up, If he does, I will make sure he says hi, but we'll wait and see what he does. Man, no one is dropping any loot. Something other MMOs have that part of me wishes ESO had is magic find food. I understand why they don't, because a lot of ESO is already kind of arguably too easy. And subclassing just worsened that problem. As much as I love subclassing, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about it as a feature. But it objectively did worsen the ease of the game. And so having loot drops be still somewhat rare is at least kind of a nice middle ground. It means that you do still have to work for some stuff, even if a lot of things are easy to do. Alrighty. This is just a simple chest, which I normally wouldn't bother with, but, you know. Here we are. Alrighty. But I was running a random dungeon earlier, and we got Imperial City Prison, and some of the bosses melted before I could even get to them. If you want to min-max with subclassing, you can go really hard. And I do hope they nerf some things because of that. Because the way it is right now, if they're not going to make content harder, they're going to need to nerf some stuff like cough cough Fate Carver. But I mean, Fate Carver has needed to be nerfed for a long time. The nerf that they technically did with Update 46 really wasn't enough. What they did was they made it so it deals less damage the more enemies that it hits, but it deals more damage to single target enemies, and that it just doesn't help the problem. It's first off, it still does enough to multiple enemies that, like, it's still crazy good. But it also just, the single target damage is really bad for bosses. It means they can, like, if you have 3 people running Fate Carver, you can just melt a boss in like 2 seconds. It is absurd. And now you might need some other passives, but again, you shouldn't be able to melt DLC bosses that fast. And to the point where it's genuinely hard to keep up with the people. And again, not complaining about subclassing. Love subclassing. Think it was a great addition. But there's definitely some balancing work that needs to be done. But, like, we all knew that. Zos knew that. They specifically stated they're going to be doing a lot of balancing over the next 6 months. Because they knew that this was going to be a problem. And I'm at the very least glad that they came out being like, hey, yes, we're aware this is going to be an issue. It makes it much less like, oh god, this is awful, and I have no clue if they're gonna fix it. It it feels much less gloom and doom. It's like, okay, yes, this is a mess, but it's a temporary mess. And to its credit, Zos balances better than a lot of other games. It is not perfectly balanced, don't get me wrong. Like, Arcanist can do more DPS than a Necro any day. At least before update 46. But it's balanced enough that a Necro could still do enough damage to be relevant in vet trials as long as you had the right build. It was never like, oh, you do so little damage you are useless. Or, in Necro's case, you deal so little damage your only use is ever going to be as tank. Because, again, Necro is a fantastic tank, but if you don't want to run tank, if you want to run DPS, it's nice that you can still hit at least 100k DPS. Far more now with the subclassing. But we'll see how that goes. I really am curious to see how they're going to balance things, because nerfing assassination and Herald of the Tome are two things that are going to be necessary, but they're also the main damage outlets for those two, the two classes that they belong to. So what they should probably, in my opinion, do is nerf them if you are subclassing. Like, if you stick with your 3-class skill lines, in Arcanist terms, Herald of the Tome, Soldier of Apocrypha, Curative Ruined Forms, then it just stays the way it is. But if you subclass, the skills get a nerf. I think that's a really good way to handle it, where people who aren't subclassing aren't punished, and people who want to min-max can't stretch so far that they're melting DLC bosses in 2 seconds. Because the way it is now, it just needs work. But I could go on about that for hours, and we're not here for that. I'm never really doing meta builds. Like, while I can hit upwards of 70k or so, without trying too hard, I'm never, like, a meta player. I am not huge on that. I am much more of a, hey, let's do housing kind of player. I very much prefer just chilling and doing that. And while I would probably like to get a set of Perfected and Souls eventually, or however the hell you pronounce that, it'll happen in time. Like, I'm not in any rush. It will probably be easier to find groups now that subclassing is a thing. So that's at least an upside. I'm gonna see how the queue times are this weekend, because if vet trials have a fast queue time now that, or fast group finder time, now that subclassing is here, that would be fantastic. That would be a great thing to come of this. But I also understand how that would frustrate meta players. So, you know, it's a big balancing act. And I'm just kind of talking in circles, but we're also not having any luck getting the Antiquities. So, you know, we can just keep talking and having a fun time. Because, you know, what are we here for? We're here to just enjoy ourselves. And sometimes you just want to enjoy yourself without worrying about the state of the game, you know? You can just have fun and not worry about all the complaining going on in the world, because sometimes you just want to chill out and relax and just focus on yourself, focus on your own mental health. And that's really so important, and a lot of people neglect their mental health, and it's really important that you don't, because mental health is just so important. And for everyone watching, I hope you're having a good day, and if you're not having a good day, do something to treat yourself. Do something to make yourself have a little bit of a pick-me-up. It can be nice to just relax now and then. Oh, I almost missed this frost wraith here. I am a little surprised that we haven't gotten, like, a way of summoning frost wraiths yet. I mean, I know there's that one set, I think it's a monster set, but I'm surprised that that's the only way. Ooh, some Ancestor Silk. Fantastic. I am in dire need of Ancestor Silk, so I always get excited when I see it. I mean, I say I'm in dire need. I have like 300 something, but relatively that's dire need. And hey, let's do the Stolman while we're here. Because, you know, dolmens are always fun. And again, people using fake carver. Book laser go brrrr. I do enjoy the memes. Da da da. Da da da. Alrighty.
What will it be this time? Daedra? More Remora?
How about this? Oh, that's kind of disappointing, but, you know, whatever.
I am patient, but not that patient.
Alrighty, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, wow, that was really underwhelming. I had hoped for at least slightly better loot. Ooh. But that's fine, it's not a huge deal. Just, you know, is what it is. Da, da, da. Okay. So for one of the leads, we can kill any overland, but for one of the leads, we do have to focus on mammoths and giants. So, I don't know where they are, so let's just spend some time exploring, looking for them, you know? All we got is time, baby. Let's have some fun. Ooh, I have a cat at my feet. He is just going back and forth, and I think he wants to play fetch, because that's something our cat does. But, he does not understand that Mama's busy right now. Mama can't play fetch. Yeah, there's an enemy right there. Yep. Alrighty. And anything good? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fjord's Mace. I mean, it's a sticker book, so I won't complain about that. And we got a mammoth here, so that can drop one of the leads. Actually, it could technically drop either of them, but it's something we very much need. Oh, nothing good. But that's okay. Da da da. Alrighty, we got some rubidite over here. And we've got some more rubidite over here, but ooh, and we got some furnishing. It's one we already have, but you know, what you gonna do? I do really like the thing they added with update 46 that tells you whether or not you've, like, have something in your sticker book or know a recipe or whatever. I think that's a really nice inclusion. And again, so many things in this game I just love when they have. Like, scribing is such a nice thing. I love scribing so much. Actually, frankly, I'm gonna put a scribing skill down just because of how much I love it. But, actually, you know what I'm probably gonna do is, no, let's go for that. Da da da. So, like, this is a skill I made, and I just find that so cool. Not only for roleplay, but also just for casual play. Like, it's really fun that you can just make a skill and have it tailored however you want it. I think that's a really great addition to the game. And like, scrying, that wasn't in the base game, but it's absolutely fantastic. And another great addition. There's just a lot of really good things in the game. And I know people complain about Zos because they are admittedly slow. Particularly when it comes to fixing things, like stuff that should only take, say, a month to fix, it takes them like 4 months. But they do get to it eventually. And I think that's most important. It's not like, say, Blizzard, which, I used to be a WoW player. I have a lot of resentment towards Blizzard and their choices. And a lot of the time they just don't fix things. Like, they just leave it broken, and that really bugs me. But it's okay. We're not dealing with that. We're dealing with Zos, and they're not perfect, but no company is perfect. And, you know, at least they're not completely awful. Alrighty, let's keep moving through here. That area I found only had one mammoth. I want to see if we can find an area with some more. Oh, excuse me. It was a cough, but still, excuse me. gotta see if there are any good spots around here. Because... Right. Oh, chest. That's always nice, even if it's simple. And I should probably do some sky shard hunting at some point, but I'm gonna save that for another stream, probably. Maybe I'll do a day where I just do some Cyrodiil sky shard hunting, because... Well, I'll check after this. Da da da. Okay. Yeah, well, I have most of the Cyrodiil sky shards. I am missing a couple. Approximately 4 skill points worth, so probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and do that. Just a moment, folks. I am gonna stop talking for a minute. Alright, everyone back. Sorry about that. Was just checking in with my wife. The ever so lovely fragrant bog laurel. The one this channel belongs to. Well, yeah, the one this channel belongs to. I'm technically on Lichqueen, but I stream to her channel because she's my darling and I adore her. This looks like a place there could be mammoths or giants. Hello? Anyone down here? Anyone down here worth annoying? Doesn't look like it. I mean, we'll keep exploring, of course, but it doesn't look like it so far. Ads over! Yippee! Welcome back, everyone. But... yeah, you know... let's go through and see if we've got any giants over here. Ooh, we got a chest. That's... oh, it's a simple. Well, still could have something, but less likely. But...
You have to help me.
yeah, sorry lady, I'm not up to your quest line yet. I'm going through the quests chronologically, and I have not reached Eastmarch yet. So, she's got to wait. Alrighty, we've got some mats over here I'm gonna grab, because that's just who I am. In MMOs, I have always been a mat gatherer. It's just like... it's a switch on me I can't turn off, you know? Any giants up here? got some ancestor silk, that's something. But no giants. We've got a dolmen, but I think it just ended. Oh no, it didn't. It's about to end. My computer is a-chugging a little bit, but it's okay. We got there. Da 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 da.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Alrighty. And we got some stuff. And now we go back on the hunt for giants. Oh, and ancestor silk. But more importantly, giants and mammoth. Whoa, what the fuck happened to my screen there for a minute? Da da da. Alrighty. So that's a mammoth. Do we have any more, or any giants, or anything around here? Da da da. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, is that? No. But it is a world boss, so you know, might as well do it while we're here. Da da da. And for those wondering why I don't have a companion out, the reason is because roleplay-wise, my character doesn't really have a companion as of yet. There hasn't really been one that fits her super well. Occasionally I'll use Ember because she's a decent start. Like, she's the one that makes the most sense. But even her is a bit of a stretch, so. Alrighty. Ooh, we got Bow of Stendar. That's new for the sticker book. Oh, and we got an achievement. Neat. See, and that's why you just gotta stop and do stuff every now and then. You never know when, like, you'll unlock things, and it can be really nice and helpful. And this guy is just about dead. Alrighty, everyone. We are gonna take a quick 5-minute bio break. I will... Actually, I'm gonna get to a safer location. And then we will take a quick break. Da da da. And I still have to make a be right back screen, but we've got the starting soon screen for now. So we will be right back, and I will talk to you guys in a few. Alrighty, welcome back, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Took me a minute, but we are back, and we are continuing to mammoth hunt. Feels so weird saying that, being that they were hunted to extinction, but what can you do? I unfortunately don't really have much of a choice. I mean, I could hunt them, or I could hunt giants, and I haven't found any giants yet. I'm sure they're somewhere on this map, but, oh. Wait a minute, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I won't complain, but it is not the one I am looking for. Da 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 da. Just gonna kill these guys while I'm over here. For those wondering why I have, whoa, who the hell? Rude. For those wondering why I have Swallow Soul slotted, even though it is maxed out, it's because, sorry, I'm moving the mic a little further away. It's because roleplay-wise, my character collects souls, and so, in short, it's there for roleplay. A lot of stuff, if it doesn't make sense, it's because of roleplay. Da, da, da. It's either because of roleplay, or because I like doing silly builds. Da, da, da. And that was my cat, for anyone who just heard her meow. And she is gonna try and come over here, hoping she doesn't make too much of a mess. But let's find out. Alrighty. So, ooh, there's a chest right here, so that could have a lead. Oh, why are all the chests I've been finding here simple? God, it's like I'm cursed. I mean, thankfully the lead drops from other sources. It's not just simple chests, or it's not just chests, but it is a little frustrating. Alrighty. Oh, for those who are wondering why I am jumping randomly. Oh, damn it, I would have wanted to read that book. Crap. Oh, it's because my cat is sitting on my keyboard. I love her, but oh, she can be a menace. Can't you, Ember? Oh, yeah, you're a little menace. Shalador's Library. Daedric Princess. Deshaun Lord. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, not Deshaun. It would be East March. Yeah, East March. Dreamwalkers. They call them Dreamwalkers, beings that can, with simple spell, step into the dreams of another, your darkest desires, your most bizarre fantasies, your true self, all revealed to these Dreamwalkers like an open book. Your most prized memories ransacked and picked through like the leavings of last night's feast. Those who dreamwalk are said to have sworn themselves to the Daedric Prince Vermina. Hides. To have sold their souls for the ability to enter her plane, the Dream Stride. The veracity of this claim I cannot say, but the similarities between what dreamwalkers do and what the priests of Vermina accomplish is quite uncanny. The only difference I could ascertain was how each entered the dream state. Vermina's priests require nothing more than the drop of an alchemical concoction, a draught prepared by the most brilliant alchemists. The dream walkers, however, require no such potion. They are taught a magic that appears to be innate, not taught or passed down by some hereditary process. Were they blessed by the Daedric Prince? Did their parents perform some sacred ritual to acquire this power upon birth? None I have spoken to truly know, or will say one way or another. But what of the dream striders themselves? What do they use this power to achieve? Think of the havoc one could cause by entering the dreams of another. That's a frightening thought indeed. Yet the dreamwalkers I met were kind and gentle. They use their powers to cure others. They eliminate painful memories, cure mental illnesses that not even the best healers can mend. They accomplish incredible things by simply touching a person's dreams. I know, for I saw a dreamwalker in action. My wife and children contracted the Knappen flu. It was a terrible way to die, slow and painful. When they died, my reason to live died with them. But the dreamwalker I met, he took pity on me. He gave me an opportunity to remember my family while forgetting the pain of losing them. To become numb to the loss and remember them as they were before the illness. To remember the happiness and the love. The dreamwalker entered my dreams. When I woke, a calmness had filled me. Everything was all right. I could go on with my life. I wanted to thank him, but he was gone. I never saw him again. Whoever the dreamwalkers are, whatever master they ultimately serve, I will forever be in their debt. But this doesn't eliminate the fear that lingers in the back of my mind. Was it right to take away the pain? Aren't memories the best thing that make us unique? Have I become someone else because my memories have been changed? It seems I replaced pain with fear. I'm not sure which I prefer. See, the reason I want to read that is because of the obvious reference to Vermina, and she is my girl. So, you know, I had to take part in that. Da, da, da. And my cat is sitting here being a menace, but that's okay, we love her anyway. Oh, I was looking for my phone because it buzzed and I couldn't find it, and it's because my cat is sleeping on it, but you know. Ooh, mammoth! There we go! Oh crap. My cat touching my keyboard again. I love her, but she is being a bit of a menace. Ember, if you keep this up, I'll have to move you. For those wondering, yes, our cat is named Ember after the ESO companion. We love her, and while she is adorable, she can also be a little pain in the butt sometimes. Can't you, little girl? Oh, thought that guy was an enemy. Oh my god, I have my arm in the most uncomfortable position so my cat can lay here. Ooh, this looks like a bandit camp. No, wait, this is the bear I just killed. And another simple chest, but that's fine. Da, da, da. Ooh, what's this area? I don't think it's a giant's nest, because... or cave. Ooh! So I found out that these guys drop something interesting. They're like mini dolmens, and they can drop shards needed for a skill style. So I'm making more of an effort to actually kill them when I see them, rather than run away. Alrighty, they did not drop what I wanted, but I know that they can drop it. So I am making more of an effort to actually kill them if I run into them. And that's another thing I really enjoy about ESO. They've been making a habit to make it so, like, it's worthwhile engaging in any content. Even content that, like, may seem old and not worth doing, there's always at least some reason to do it, even in modern day. Like, Hera Storms, which are, effectively old DLC dolmens from Skyrim and the Reach, drop very valuable alchemy reagents and leads, so they are still worth doing, even though they're old and, like, not as common. They're harder to find groups, don't get me wrong, it's not, like, easy, but they are worth doing, and I think that is a beautiful sentiment, because a lot of the old content in other MMOs kind of just gets shoved aside because no one either wants to do it or feels the need to do it. And I think that's one of the beautiful things about ESO, is all the content there's always a reason to do. And I just find that to be beautiful. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think my cat is leaving. Ooh, Columbine! I always get excited whenever I find Columbine, because, as I said, it is such a useful mat, and I never have enough of it. You can never have enough of it. I mean, it's just one of those things that's always needed. Also, I am gonna check the Tamriel Trade Center because I'm curious how much Ancestor Silk is worth. It's something that's been on my mind a lot, and I'm just like, okay, how much? Oh, it's not bad at all. Okay. I mean, it probably adds up, but, like, overall, it's not that bad. Because I am starting to run out. I love crafting things for people. It's one of my favorite things to do. But unfortunately, it does use a lot of mats. So that's why I'm always stopping for Ancestor Silk, because I have plenty of Rubidite and the woodworking one that I can't think of off the top of my head, but I'm always running out of Ancestor Silk. And I think that's just because people tend to DPS more, and people always need DPS armor, whereas stuff like heavy armor or weaponry is less commonly needed, and even if it is needed, it requires less. So it's just not as much of a concern. Da, da, da. And now I think the fort up here... Actually, I might be thinking of the rift. I don't know. My brain is... Ooh, this is a giant area! Oh shit, that's a world boss. Okay, so let's summon Zenith. Because I'm okay with doing a world boss,
From my moon mother.
but if I'm gonna do it, I want to be sure I at least have something decent equipped. Da, da, da. Whoops, wrong one. Meant to put that down. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, I wish I could see Zenith's HP, but that's fine. I really need to find a way to help my sustain. Because, while I'm good with burst damage, I'm pretty bad with sustain. Oh, I'm doing so badly with sustain because, I'm at a stage 3 vampirism. That's why. Vampirism increases the cost of non-vampire abilities. So, if you are not using vampire skills, it's gonna massively hurt your sustain. And the cost that increases raises based on what your vampirism stage is. But thankfully this doesn't seem to be going too bad. I should be okay. Da 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 da. And we're Gucci. Fantastic. No leads, but that's okay. I did get a new item. So I'll bind that. Put my skills back the way they were. And we can go back to killing mammoths. Da, da, da. Alrighty. Are there normal giants nearby? Or is it just the world boss? I see normal mammoths, and that's nice. Also, Sereth, you can go away. Ooh, Kuda. Fantastic. That's a nice drop. Da da da. Da da da. So, any giants or anything? That's just simple chest, don't really care enough to bother. Does it say? I wish there was an easy way to know where giants are, but what are you gonna do? I will kill the mammoth. Da da da. Might take a break from lead farming and do some housing stuff if we can't find a lead in a little bit, because I am starting to lose my mind, and I prefer doing things that feel worthwhile. And, well, don't get me wrong, I do want the furnishings. My brain is starting to become mush, just, hunting these stupid things repeatedly. Ooh, Ancestor Silk, I'll take that. Alternatively, if I can find an actual giant camp, I would be willing to stick around for that. But I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky. Out of curiosity, am I, like, crazy? Do I already have it? No. Okay. Da, da, da. Alrighty. So... well, I keep forgetting that the other lead we're looking for can drop from normal mobs. I have a habit of just running past them, but... oh, neat! I didn't know that was an endeavor. But, still. Sweet. Alrighty. Well... there are mammoths over here, or giants over here. Da da da, da da da. Alrighty. Ooh, chest. Oh my god, it's a master chest. Not a simple one for once. Nice. Fantastic. Love to see it. Nothing I really need, but... oh, is this a giant camp right here? That'd be fantastic. I mean, it looks like a giant camp. Yay! We found giant. Fantastic. It is not an enemy. Little confused by that. Not sure why the giants aren't enemies. Is that giant an enemy? Doesn't look like it. Why are... whatever. I'll kill a few more mammoths. If we get it, great. If we don't, whatever. We'll go do some housing. Because I enjoy housing, and it's one of my favorite things in this game.
Oh, you're here to help.
Housing in general is just one of my favorite things. I always love setting up beautiful aesthetics. Which is ironic, because I'm bad at it in real life. but da 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 da. Alrighty. I recall there being a... Yep, mammoth right there. Fantastic. And of course my cat chose this moment to come back.
Girl.
Alrighty, that's one down from that, and
She's here to suck.
just doing a quick check. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So... we're gonna do a little bit more farming, but I'm gonna focus on finding the other lead, not the mammoth one. I mean, if we get the mammoth one, fantastic, but I'm gonna focus on finding the other one for now, because I just learned that, the mammoth one can technically drop from mammoths of any zone. It just needs to be found here. So I may look at a zone where there's more of an abundance of them. And my cat is being a menace, but I love her, so I'm not gonna complain about her. I'm also not sure she's feeling well, so we got an intermediate chest. Alright, what do we got? Nothing worthwhile, but that's fine. We can sell stuff. Da, da, da. If my screen ever shakes randomly, that probably means my cat kicked the mouse. I love her. Alright, so I also found out that they do actually... one of the leads can drop from clothing nodes. So we are gonna make even more of an effort to find them. Da da da. I feel so silly killing vampires, because I'm like, but I'm a vampire. Alrighty.
Be on your way before more worms show up.
Well. And this mammoth gets to die. Again, I always feel so weird hunting mammoths, because for those who don't know, I'm an animal lover in real life. I really can't deal with animal pain, to the point where, like, the thought of boiling animals alive just... I really can't deal with it. So the thought of purposely hunting these animals is just like... oh... it hurts my heart, but it's also the only way to get the leads, so, you know. What can you do? Alrighty. Anything relevant up here? Ooh, it's a werewolf. And the vampire in me says kill. Actually, you know, if it's a werewolf, I should have Ember out. Especially
He's
since
right
we've
here.
got, yeah, we've got Ember right here. So, but if we are gonna be fighting it, I'm gonna use Ring of the Pale Order.
She loves having her cheeks rubbed.
Because Ember, I have her set to DPS. Which is fine, like, it's great. But,
Look out, everyone.
I do need... I have Zareth Var set to tanking, so since I'm not gonna have a tank, I need to be sure I've got some way of not dying. Actually, you know, any vampire stuff we can throw down, because that would probably help my sustain a bit. Alright. Da 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 da. Oh my god, my sustain is fucking miserable. But that's fine. Oh shit, you make little children? Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah, I thought I could solo this one, but I'm not sure I can. At the very least, not without Zareth. Yeah, alright. Well, what can you do? But that's fine. I don't need to be, hunting that right now. I can spend some time focused on doing other things, like finding these stupid leads. I don't need to have Ring of the Pale Order equipped anymore. I should unequip that. Da, da, da. Actually, you know, I think I'm gonna leave that on, but I am gonna drop that, and put that on. Oaken Soul is one of the best mythics, in my opinion. Not because it's broken or anything, but because it really helps add accessibility for people who are either unable to manage 2 bars, are intimidated by veteran content, or simply just want to play and do stuff without, like, the stress of using a meta build. It's a really fantastic way to help people play without, like, it doesn't overshine 2-bar builds. 2-bar builds will always out DPS them. But it allows you to keep up even if you are inexperienced or just not in a place where you can try, whether it be for mental health reasons, physical health reasons, or whatever. It's a really fantastic mythic, and it's a fantastic idea, period. Um, I really like it, and I know there are people who complain about it being too good, or complain about it, discouraging, I don't know. People whine, people complain. That's just part of playing an MMO, but I think it's one of the best additions, and I really appreciate it. The downside of having crystal fragments appeared is I don't really have a good AoE anymore. But at least with Ember, I kinda have her to AoE. Oh, is that Columbine? No. I got really excited thinking I saw Columbine, but it was just environmental shit. Alrighty. Bear. Da da da. Da da da. So I normally wouldn't be gathering jute, but I am for two reasons. One, because I found out that the lead can drop from clothing nodes, and the other being because it will make a pin on the map for where clothing nodes can appear. And so that is very helpful for farming this lead. Also, there's a house here I don't have. How much does it cost? Oh, it's the snow globe home. That's where that's located. Got it. That's a Christmas house, for those who don't know. Well, winter house, not necessarily Christmas. Enjoy whatever holiday you like, celebrate, but it's the game's holiday house. It might be Winter's Day in ESO, I don't know. I've played too many MMOs, it's hard to keep track of what their fake, holiday name is. I really didn't need to pick that Blessed Thistle, I'm not sure why I did, but that's fine. Rude. Da da da. Haven't seen any mammoths lately. It's kind of annoying. Wish I could farm for both of the leads at the same time, but at least we're farming for one of them, so, you know. We'll take what we can get, and that's just a nice way to hang out. I mean, we don't need to have, like, any specific thing going to have fun. We can just chill, and sometimes it's nice to not be efficient. Like, sometimes it's nice to just screw around. Oh, thank God I don't have to have negate magic equipped. I love this skill roleplay-wise, but it is terrible in terms of I'd normally go for Ice Comet, but I think I'm gonna go for Precognition just because of the damage shield, and I think that could be helpful, particularly if I run into a guard. But yeah. Gotta take a sip of water here.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Indeed it does, Ember. See, Ember likes it when you kill wolves. And that's why I took her out for the Werewolf World boss, but I was not expecting it to be as difficult as it was. So that's on me. Some world bosses are very easy to solo. Others are very not. So it really depends boss to boss. But okay, it's a simple chest, I think, but still.
I feel like I was gonna do something, but I don't know what.
You know, seeing all these werewolves kind of makes me want to play my werewolf. Maybe I'll log on her for a bit. Because I can still hunt the lead on her. And it'll go to my scrying character, so yeah, you know? Let's swap to my other character, just for a little bit, because I think it could be fun to spend some time doing werewolfy things. Like eating people.
We love people eating on this channel.
Alrighty. This is the girl we want.
Me?
No, her name's Isabeau. But I also need to subclass her. I have not done that yet, so let's take a sec to do that. Da da da. Alright, yeah, she has enough cash on her to subclass. I don't think you need to be level 50 to subclass, but I'm also not positive.
I don't think you do either, because it's showing up under my skills and I'm not level 50 on the character I've been playing.
Yeah. Da da da. Alright, so we want to go... Oh, neat, to the rift. Fantastic. Well, I've got my house here. I actually still need to pick a house for my werewolf girl, so I'll have to think about what house I want to give her. But,
Oh, I was sent for you.
I can
Where's that help I was promised?
definitely drop some of these skill lines, because I just don't need them. Da da da. Alrighty.
Very well. Before you begin your tutelage, what disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many to choose. The might of beasts. The fury of a volcano. Like the way... Very well. The manipulation of magicka. Speaking with the dead. Summoning Daedra. There are many arts known to spellcrafters across the land. Channelers of a... Runes can be used for... Hold the discipline.
Alright. So, what passives are what we care about for our werewolf? So, and you store magicka or stamina. Abilities slotted aren't gonna matter. So yeah, Herald of the Tome is actually useless. Gravelord. Useless, useless, useless. I think that's useless for werewolf. Animal companions. Those are all based around animal companions. Which, don't get me wrong, love animal companions, but kinda useless in this situation. When you deal damage, you generate light. That could be helpful. That could be very helpful. Okay. And here we've got... this and this are kinda helpful. This one I really want, like... Storm Calling is a necessity. Dark Magic... Dunno. Ooh. That's not terrible, but I'm not sure it's really worth it. Oh, what about Assassination? Increases your crit chance. Yeah, I don't actually think Assassination is as good as I'd like. Whoops, I want to click it, not add it. Of your burning, deal direct damage, increases duration. Okay, so yeah, none of that's really helpful. What about Draconic Power? Iron Skin is something, but... So this would be helpful for survivability, but not really sure that's really helpful otherwise. Battle Roar is something. What about Shadow? The recovery would be nice. But the recovery is all I really get. Ooh, that's really helpful. Da, da, da. So, what about Bone Tyrant? Soldier of Apocrypha. That's useless. That's something. Oh. What about Winter's Embrace? Siphoning, I think we already looked at. Shadow. The recovery is nice, but that's all it really gives us. What does Dark Magic give us? Honestly, I think we're better just keeping Dark Magic. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
An excellent your choice.
Alrighty. So... Oh, I should probably put those in the bank. Because that would be helpful on my main right now. Honestly, I'm gonna put a lot of this crap in the bank, but... Da, da, da. Oh, let me hide chat.
Then you know what to do with, am I right?
Da, da, da.
Deposit?
Alrighty, and that solves that. So, let us continue our hunt for mammoths. Well, mammoths don't... Oh, you know, I actually know there's a solid spot for mammoth hunting right over here. So, I'm gonna go there, now that I know anywhere can drop it. And, we can start with that. Also, nope, okay. But that's fine. Actually, any werewolf abilities I need leveled. 'Cause, yeah, I mean, I might as well. Oh, wait, no, I'm... Oh, my brain right now. Okay, that's what I should be doing. Da da da. Alright, where do I want to go? I think I want to go, like, right around there. Okay. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Also, what antiquity? Oh, yeah. Rude. But what are you gonna do? Da da da. Da da da. Alrighty. I have the silly spears, that's right. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Da da da. Da da da. So I'm actually gonna take a minute to grab this scrying thing. Or sky shard, not scrying, sorry. Brain's starting to melt. Werewolf is so fun. Like, it's not something I would use, I think, often, but it's really fun to do now and then.
great in dungeons.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Hey Ember, are you upset that I'm playing a werewolf? For those who don't know, I have my cat here now.
I wasn't sure which Ember you were talking to.
Da, da, da.
Bitch. Okay, you're finding a way to sit.
The only thing I kind of dislike about werewolf is that you have to,
Smells so much better today.
you have to keep in mind, like, making sure you don't lose the form. Like, I hope they add a mythic at some point that, like... Well, I hope they add one that all it does is negates the penalties of vampirism, and I hope they add one, or at the very least reduces them, and I hope they add one that lets you stay in werewolf longer. Shapeshifter's Chain is a thing, and it's decent, but it's not great compared to just throwing Oakensoul on. And it would be nice if there was one that you could just, like, use and not have to worry about your werewolf running out. But, I don't know. Maybe that's just a me issue. Alrighty. Nom nom nom. Da da da. Da da da. I'm never a fan of killing cats in this game. It's the same, like...
It's okay in real life, though.
I can't, I really struggle, assassinating Argonians or Khajiit because they're just so animal to me. I feel really guilty doing it. And I know it's stupid, and I know it's a game, but it's just a me thing. See, I'm so much more relaxed just having all the mammoths here rather than having to hunt them down in the other map. But I also... I can't get the chalice on this map, so, you know, it's a double-edged sword, but I think it's worth it, I hope. I don't know. Da da da. The Wabbajack! Sorry. I always have to, like, announce whenever I find that, because, like, my mom loves the Wabbajack. So it's something I think about a lot. Da da da. Rude, don't kick me. Alright, you're down. Probably should have eaten you, but whatever, I can eat this guy right here. Where are your friends? Here's a mammoth. Alrighty. No lead, but at least I don't have to worry about running out werewolf anymore. But it's a nice chill day, and you know, it's Thursday, so it's nice that the week's almost over. And I've got a special weekend, so that's exciting. I'm not going to go into what it is, but it's special for me and my wife, and so I am very excited. Okay, my wife says I can talk about it, so it's our anniversary tomorrow, so...
Why wouldn't we be able to tell people our anniversary?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't sure how private you want to keep this. But I am very excited, and I've got a bunch of surprises for my wife, so I think it'll be a fun time. Da, da, da. I also think they kind of just need to increase the DPS of Werewolf. Because, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's kind of hard to keep up.
I thought it was pretty good still.
It's decent enough for, like, normal trials.
It's just not, like, meta.
Yeah, it's just not good enough for, like, vet trials. At least yet. I think they added a scribing werewolf skill. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they did, and I want to see how good that is. Because that sounds like fun if they did.
Oh, so you can, like, use the werewolf skills while not in werewolf form?
No. They added a... It would basically be a 6th werewolf skill. So you'd have to choose one not to use. But it would be one that you can customize and make your own.
That's cool.
I have to double check because I could be mistaken on that. But I'm pretty sure they did. Because I remember being annoyed that there was a werewolf one and not a vampire one. But it could have been something else. I don't know. I'll have to double check next time I'm at scribing station. But again, I'm pretty sure there is one. Da da da. I do like that there are ways to extend your werewolf abilities. And like without devouring, I like that you have abilities that can extend your werewolf duration. Sorry, it's coming to end of stream time. Actually, it's not yet. We've still got a good while. But my brain's starting to break down, so, you know. I think that's more just because I'm getting sick of farming leads. And I may need to take a break and do either housing or, I don't know, maybe dungeons or something. Or maybe going back to farming those safe boxes. We'll see. I'd like to get at least one of the leads. Oh, well, there's a lead, but not the lead I'm looking for. I mean, I won't complain about a furniture lead, like, I always love furniture leads, but, It would be nice if I could just get the ones I actually need. Because once you get three of a furniture lead, you can just buy them at the achievement furnishing shop. But you need to get 3 of it, and so that's why I'm hunting them. I opened up my journal as if I could view it, but I can't. I've got 1 of the one we're looking for, but I need 2 more, so I'd like to at least get 1 before I swap to housing. I don't think I'm gonna have the patience to farm 2, but I'd like to at least get 1. I think it would be a nice, happy medium. Da da da. Oh, I got ivory. Oh, that feels really bad. Don't hunt animals for their ivory. Oh, hey, I got the whale totem. Fantastic. Okay, so I got the one I was looking for. I don't think it's supposed to drop from saber cats, so I'm a little confused about that, but you know.
It's always broken in MMOs.
Yeah. So now that we have that, I think I'm actually just gonna swap on over to my main, scry it, and then we can swap to doing some housing. Because, you know, housing is always fun. And housing is a nice thing you can do even when your brain is broken, and it's not super stressful. And God knows I have a lot of houses. But alrighty. So let's scry this fucker. Oof, that was almost bad. I kind of misclicked on my mouse there, and that could have been potentially annoying, but thankfully I wasn't punished for it. But scrying kind of reminds... not scrying, excavating reminds me of the Pokemon Underground, and I really enjoyed the Pokemon Underground. That was like one of the very, very few things I enjoyed about Diamond and Pearl. And I'm kind of sad they never revisited it, but it was a lot of fun, and it's nice to have, like, okay, this may not be the Underground, but it's a nostalgic feeling. So... and there's some Columbine right there, so that's exciting.
Why are you saying Columbine like that?
Because I want to.
Oh, okay. This plant is called Columbine.
And because I didn't know how to properly pronounce it. But that's beside the point. No one needs to know that.
I'm giving you hell.
Yeah, for those who don't know, my wife is obsessed with plants, so...
We had Columbine a few houses ago as a weed.
there you
It
go.
was growing in the cracks of our driveway.
That would be a fantastic weed plant, because, in ESO, because it's just such a needed alchemy reagent. It's, as I said, it sells for like 800 a flower, which may not seem like a lot, but it really adds up. Da 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 da. Are there guards over here? I feel like there's gonna be guards over here. I'm gonna equip some invisibility potions. Yep, there was. Okay. I was smart. Okay. Da da da. Ah, shit. Okay, well, thankfully I'm not near a guard right now, so. Ah, shit. You guys aren't guards. You are, though. Ugh. Get away from me, bitch. Da da da. Da da da. For those of you curious about how much I cannot handle animal pain, when I was a kid, I actually made a song about how I didn't want my parents to kill the mice in our house, and we had to get a cruelty-free trap to trap and release them. And my parents were like, this is so stupid, but also we don't want to upset you. So... And my wife loves that story, but my parents, like, will never let me live it down. But, yeah, that's the extent to which, like, my entire life, I could never deal with animal cruelty. I am fine with seeing people die and human dead bodies and that stuff. That does not bother me in the slightest.
Let's look at cadavers together.
But, like...
Let's look at crime scene photos together.
Any animal pain is just too much for my heart. Like, I just cannot handle it.
See, I just think it's cool to see pictures of bodies because, like, then you know what they look like. Otherwise, you don't know what they look like. You know? And then that's gonna come and bite you in the ass if you want to, like, draw or write or do something creative where someone is dying.
My wife, everyone.
I've only seen a dead body once.
It was her dad.
It was my dad.
Alrighty. Ooh, fantastic. Not only did we get the lead, but we got 3 bonus items. I recognize the Stoon connection, but this statue feels less devotional than other Stoon precursor carvings I've seen. It feels like a purely aesthetic exercise. See the whorls supporting the whale? Do they look like clouds to anyone else? Couldn't tell you, fam. Alrighty, let's... You know, I've got some sanity back. Let's see if we have some more space to try my luck at farming the safe box antiquity again. We tried a little bit at the start of stream and didn't really have much luck, but I'm willing to give it another go, you know? I'm feeling lucky. I shouldn't, I'm sure. I'm gonna drink a corrupting bloody Mara. Because corrupting bloody Mara brings you to full vampirism stage, so I can run and go invisible and have just a sweet, salty time.
Like Danny Phantom.
He's a phantom. Blah, 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 blah. Danny Phantom.
The law does not waver in the wind.
Da, da, da. I also think I prefer doing the safe box stealing because, like, it feels like I'm making progress. Oh, right. Ember doesn't like it if I get caught, so I'm gonna put Ember away.
Ember, we're putting you away.
But, my wife, God, my brain. Oh shit. Wow, I am very lucky that guard did not catch me. I was absolutely in his line of sight.
Are you going to let them get away with
Maybe he
that?
just didn't care.
Phew, I am so lucky.
Maybe he was like, I don't get paid enough to deal with this vampire.
Could be.
But it needs to be Ember.
Are you the Ember? Ember.
Does trespassing give you a thrill?
Ember. Oh, she's so pretty girl.
Are you a fox
Okay.
about to steal an egg?
Ember.
I hope.
Do something.
No luck there, but that's alright. We've got plenty of other places to steal from. And, you know... Oh, and here comes the real Ember.
Yeah, I called her. I'm sorry. That was my
My
mistake.
wife doomed me.
I wanted to fuck with her.
Yeah, now she is being a little menace, but that's okay because we love her.
We only put her away in November.
No, Ember!
She just flopped.
She just flopped onto my keyboard. You are so lucky this is a simple lock I'm doing, Ember. Oh,
You can do intermediate fine too. They're not that hard.
you are
It is
just
unwise
the
to do such
worst.
things when there are witnesses.
A minor crime it may
It's
be,
illegal for
but
you
a
to
crime
be
it
here.
is.
I love you, Ember. You're my baby, and you mean the world to me, even if you drive me crazy. You drive me crazy, Ember. She drives me psycho, Ember. But she's my baby, baby girl whom I love so much.
No matter how insignificant, that's still illegal.
Way to just kick my hand, Ember.
I see you, and I'm calling for the guards.
Yeah, see, you say you're calling for the guards, but I know for a fact you are not. Da, da, da. Alrighty. Wow, I am really lucky I did not get punished there. For breaking invisibility despite
His doesn't steal.
being where guards were.
Your crime has been with such a crime.
Your crime has been witnessed.
Do you have counterfeit edicts on you?
Not enough.
Fair enough.
You waver from the path of lawfulness.
The guard's patience is dry for thieves.
I mean, I guess the good thing is, if you get your bounty really high, you can just go to your house and do some furniture and then come back.
I don't know it's gonna go away that quickly, but
Oh.
we'll see. My bounty is at like 30k right now.
Holy shit. they don't want to be in trouble.
Yeah. Alright, there's no more out or in there. So there's probably some out here somewhere. Like right here. Come on, I don't want to kill Argonians. Ugh, I always feel bad killing Argonians. Are you the Amber? Amber. We have such a cute cat. She really is beautiful, even if she is
I think
a menace.
She's like the most beautiful cat
The
ever.
law
She's
does
like
not
a palace
waver in the
cat
wind.
and a
it
raccoon
may
had a
seem
baby.
harmless to you,
Yeah.
but it is against the law.
You poached from another's nest. I saw.
Alrighty. Ooh, this is risky. Do I wanna? Sure, let's give it a shot. Okay. Da da. Da da. Oh, it's a simple, but it still could have it, so let's give it a shot. Fun fact, I stole something once as a child, like, we were at the grocery store, and I was young, and I wanted this little chocolate, so I just took it and hid it in my pocket, and I got home, and, like, hid in the basement, eating it in shame, and then I found out it was a raspberry chocolate, and was so grossed out, and I was just like, okay, I'm done with this. Raspberry is the taste of shame.
Do you associate it with that?
Yes.
That's fascinating.
Just decided to invite yourself in, eh?
I suppose I'll have to tell the guard.
You won't get away with these.
Da-da. The good news is I'm at least making some decent money doing this. So... Oh. Again. Really screwed up, but was not punished for it. I am very lucky. Da, 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 da. This is an advanced one. So that could be nice.
It may seem harmless to you, but it is against the law.
Yes! We got there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals! Oh. Finally. Really? I only have the one? Alright, whatever. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Alrighty. So the antiquity is this way. Oh my god, I am so happy we finally got it. Now that we have 3, I can buy as many as I want, and, like, there won't be an issue. I just needed that 3rd really badly. Alrighty. It's right here, and we... Oh, I need inventory space? Okay.
You have.
Did I forget to drop off the... I must have. Ugh, I'm so dumb. For those wondering why I am not selling the jewelry, it's because I still need to get, what's it called? Hey, Ember. I need to get jewelry crafting maxed out on this character, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of deconstructing. Sorry, my cat just flopped wanting belly rubs, so I have to take a minute. Ember.
Ember lets you give her belly rubs?
She does.
Why does she bite me?
Because you're not me.
I'm not allowed.
Ember very much has a favorite in our household, and I feel really guilty about it, but...
I mean, don't feel guilty about it. It's just funny because she's also being moody about me going back to work.
Yeah.
Feeling sick.
Poopy, I screwed that up.
I guess if that was why she wasn't feeling well, it would have been last week. This week.
I don't think I've really got... Yeah, okay, I didn't think I had time to get anything else. But that's fine. Nerevar and Dumak's warm relationship likely led to some cultural exchange. Dwemer society was too intransigent, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that, but to absorb traditions from other cultures. But even the most pious Chimer probably wanted a break from stone and chitin carving at some point. Hey, Ember. Okay, so as you can see, we've found 3 of everything here. So that is fantastic. Oh, I feel so much better having that done. And now, let's go kill some more mammoths, because I feel rejuvenated and more willing to do that now. You know, I took a break, I'm feeling better, let's get this stuff done. And Ember is flopping. Hey girl, you flopping? Yeah, who's a good girl? Laurel.
Oh, sorry, I'm just really dizzy right now, so I'm trying not to spin.
Gotcha, okay. Alrighty. Now then. I'll grab the alchemy reagent while I'm here. I technically don't need it, but...
My Cleaver is gone. Gone.
God, I feel so rejuvenated having found that stupid thing. guess I'll kill saber cats too, since apparently they seem to have a chance of dropping them. Oh, and I kill these things so much faster on this character than on my werewolf. Oh, and you know, I could take Ember back out because I'm not stealing anymore. Da, 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 da. Hope everyone's liking the new update. I've been really enjoying it. There's obviously some kinks they need to work out, but I think it's been really fabulously done. And it's definitely a smoother launch than most MMO expansions. I've seen just some really horrific ones, especially in WoW. But even in Guild Wars and other ones, I've seen some pretty bad,
I've heard bad things about the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion.
Yeah, apparently the new Final Fantasy one is also rough. But, regardless, I think ESO did a fantastic job. The only real thing they need to fix, at least in my opinion, is the balancing of subclassing. Because, yeah, that's kind of busted. But
They just implemented that, though. I don't...
yeah. Alrighty. Da, da, da. Well, I guess we'll kill the saber cats, considering there seems to be a chance of them dropping it. Even though they're not supposed to. But whatever, I won't complain. Heads up, my cat is heading towards my tower, so if I disconnect, that is why. I am hoping she doesn't do anything stupid, but we'll see.
She's hiding.
Because, she has turned off my computer before by jumping on it. Oh, she's turning around, I think. So, I think we are safe. Alrighty. Yeah, listen, Ember, if I had Magicka, I would.
Anyone else?
You would what?
Ember was like, Magicka, now! Sorry, my wife can't hear the in-game chat, so...
I keep hearing in-game chat, and I don't know which Ember you're talking to.
Yeah, there's also two Embers here, so it's hard to... Oh, and she's knocking... Ember, that's my keyboard! Oh, you are just being rough. Oh. Sorry about that. My cat just knocked like 18 things over, so I will have to fix that after stream, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just gonna focus on killing some killing some animals and some giants. I really hope at some point they make Sea Elves a playable race. They added Imperials, so hopefully that means they're willing to add more races.
But wasn't Imperial in all of the games?
It was, but Sea Elves are also common in culture, so like... I think it would be a really smart decision to add them. And a lot of people want them. Like, I have seen a lot of people in chat wanting it. So I know it would be popular, but... I don't know if Zos cares enough, or if they're too busy with other projects, or whatever. Like, they understandably have a lot on their plate. It's just one of those fun ideas to think about, you know? It'd also be funny to have a giant race. It wouldn't make sense, but it'd be funny.
I think Lyra's way less impactful.
Da da da. Da da da. I am gonna use that one counterfeit pardon I found just before I forget. Now my bounty is 31,000. So, you know, making dents. Small dents, but dents. I think my mic might be a bit close to my mouth, but you know, that's fine.
If you're talking and it's in the red on OBS.
Anyway,
I bet you can check after. I don't know right this second.
but I hope everyone's been having a good day. I mean, I know I say that a lot, but like, life is really stressful, and it's really important that you just take time to just chill out sometimes.
God, I wish that were me.
Alrighty, and we got the lead. So that gives us the last one for that. Meaning all we need now is the last one for Isgramor's Chalice. And that drops from just about everything, so I can just find a nice little spot and just farm the crap out of it. Da 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 da. Alrighty, so it's way the hell up there, but I am just kinda gonna chill my way over, because, as I said before, I need to find the other one still, so might as well look for it while I go. Alrighty. You know, I didn't play any Elder Scrolls games until high school, and I was good at games by that point, but, like,
There was
I
a
also-
time where you were not good at games.
there was a time where I was not good at games.
Skill issue.
But, And Laurel broke my train of thought.
I'm
But
sorry, I need to stop heckling you while you're in the middle of stuff. It's like how in the podcast I have to shut the fuck up.
so when I did finally play Oblivion, I enjoyed playing an orc that just beat up all the guards and shit, but I couldn't really find the story compelling because I didn't know most of the lore. I had no clue what the fuck Daedra were. I had no clue what anything was. And everyone just looked like potatoes. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a mage and try and take the game seriously. And the way magic works in that game is really not intuitive or fun. I really prefer the way Skyrim and ESO does it. I think it was just a really poor way to do it, but I mean, they also clearly just didn't have it sorted out at the time. I mean, there was only so much they could do, and obviously they wanted to focus on the story and the rest of the world, which I don't blame them. Like, it's a fantastic story. I haven't I've never actually played the Oblivion story all the way through, but I have read it. I've looked at the wiki and read through the article and everything, and it sounds like a great story. It's just, if you don't know the universe, it's hard to be compelled to enjoy it. And I don't know, I mean, the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild kind of felt bland, and so while I really wanted to enjoy Oblivion, it was hard for me. Like, it wasn't until Skyrim that I really liked an Elder Scrolls game. And even there, like, Skyrim has its flaws. Do not get me wrong. I am not saying it is a perfect game by any means. But, like, they finally managed to make people look okay by that time standards. Obviously now they don't look great, but like, Skyrim.
I mean, Morrowind looked great for when it came out.
Yeah, Oblivion did not.
I remember playing Morrowind and thinking, wow, this is the best looking game I've ever seen. And then I go back to it in like 2020 and it's like, holy shit, this game looks like ass.
You know what's actually really funny?
The textures are like 250 by 250.
I took a look at some Oblivion Morrowind screenshots the other day, and I can't remember why, but I did. And I was like, wow, these look shockingly similar to Oblivion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would explain why Oblivion looked so bad, because Morrowind looked really good for when it came out.
Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, they did a lot right in Oblivion. Like, they did a lot right, but a lot of things they also did badly. And I hope Remastered fixed that. Anyway, Amelian, these rumors of flying whales are patently absurd. Nord warriors cross the Whalebone Bridge to reach Sovngarde. Flying whales are just a cultural metaphor for the transition from Nirn to Aetherius. In any case, they look like waves to me. Alrighty. Now then, time to find Isgramore's Chalice. And that'll be the last one we need for this zone. Oh, I should probably do that too, actually, but, yeah, so, you know, let's go ahead and do the other treasure. It'll help feel like we're making progress, even if it's technically not a furnisher. It is still scrying, so it counts. Da 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 da. Alrighty. For those who don't know, my mom was a music therapist, and her mom was a huge musician too, and consequently I am constantly either singing or making up songs or tunes or whatever the fuck. So if you ever just hear me humming or some nonsense like that, that's why.
The melody you keep singing sounds a lot like a song I've been listening to, and it keeps getting it stuck in my head.
My wife's commentary is always fun. I hope you can hear her. If not, this probably just sounds awkward, but, you know, what can you do?
They can probably hear me muffled in the background.
Yeah. Alrighty. Da da da. Oh, Ancestor Silk. And again, for those of you who are joining us late or just weren't here earlier, clothing nodes can drop the lead we're looking for, so I am gonna stop whenever I see them. Let me rephrase that. Whenever I see them and my brain is working, because, you know, brain doesn't work a lot of the time.
That's crazy, because all of, like, the fabric nodes are very, very different. Because there's, like, a spider silk one, but there's also, like, grasses.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a wild range of places to be.
Alrighty. Columbine. Blessed Thistle. Bug Loss. You know, I am surprised Troll Fat is not an alchemy reagent in this game.
That is surprising, because it's such an alchemy reagent in Skyrim.
Yeah. Who the fuck am I in combat with? Alright, well, whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Alright, no luck there, but that's okay. Ooh, advanced chest.
I'll advance your chest.
My wife is being horny in the background.
I'm being horny.
Ignore her.
I'm being punny.
I
It's
know,
a double entendre.
but I'm punishing you.
You're punched.
Go die. Alrighty. So, we are now in the zone. Where is this lead? It is over here somewhere. Da da da. Ugh, I hate it when people open chests but don't take the whole thing. Because the chest doesn't respawn if you don't take everything in it. So it's really impolite to not take everything in the chest. Just a heads up for those of you watching. Take everything in the chest, take everything in the Thieves' Trove, don't be a dick.
I mean, you can always discard it from your inventory.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just as quick to hit loot all.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just one of my pet peeves, but... Alright, where the hell are we going? This way. Da da da. Da da da. I don't really need that. Oh shit, it's over here, right? Okay. Da da da. Da da da. Where the fuck is this stupid thing? I am so confused. Yeah, it says it's over here. But I don't see it.
We're so good at sharing.
And if I go in, I'm no longer in the lead site. Like, am I crazy? I feel like Squidward searching through the box trying to find a mechanism. It's not there. Oh, I know where it is. I'm stupid. Alright, that's on me. Da, da. Alright, where are we here? Yep, here we are. Found it. Fantastic. Alrighty. Da, da, da. Alright, sorry, my brain kind of blue screened there, but that's alrighty. Da, da, da. And we got all 3 bonus items! Fantastic! That is what we like to see. Lovely! The stylized leaves in the design appear to represent ash trees, renowned for their strength and durability of their wood. Perhaps the owner held a special reverence for the kind's grove and sought the keeper's blessing. Alright. Da, da, da. Alrighty. Might as well scry this while I'm here. Alrighty. Oh, neat. They're both... Oh, wait, no. That one's... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, whatever. For those wondering why I can't go to that one yet, it's because, I need 2 of the thief one. Or, not the thief one. I need 2 of the blue one, so I have to be sure to grab the blue first, or else I won't get the lead from the green one. I know that's kind of confusing, and I'm probably explaining it poorly, but trust me, it makes sense. The short thing is, I have to get the blue one first. Da, da, da. And here we are. Fantastic. I'll grab these alchemy reagents while I'm here. Because you can never have enough of that. And let's see what we can find. Nice, we even got a bonus item first. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, that's not ideal. That sucks, but that's fine. We still got 2 of them. I wish we could have gotten 3 bonus items, but it's okay. Sorry, but that animal's face does not say commitment and fertility to me. The snarling expression reminds me of carved doorposts I've seen near River Yorgrim. I think this brooch is a warlike Thane's house emblem. Alrighty, now we get to go ahead and grab that. The green one I was talking about. And the green one will now drop the lead for the blue one. Because you can't have multiple of the same leads at once. You have to hunt them down. Oh, neat. I think those blood fiends are actually the ones that can turn you into a vampire, if you ever wanted. I already am one, so, you know, not really needed, but it's still fun because I don't think I've ever actually seen them in person before. I've just read about them online, so... Da da da... Alrighty, Ancestor Silk. Ancestor Silk. Fantastic. Like I said, I am always in need of Ancestor Silk, so this is a real pleasant surprise. Well, I'll take the mountain flower. It's not what I thought it was when I stopped, but it's okay. Ooh, Columbine. Fantastic. And, alright. I gotta go up somehow. And here we are. Fantastic. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's not ideal. Well, there's a bonus item. Oh wow, I got all 3 bonus items. Fantastic. This belonged to a fighter, not a priest. The ash leaves are also emblems of Shore's Hall, that lies in a distant grove of Sovngarde, guarded by god-touched heroes. The bearer of this shield meant to find death in battle and join their ranks. Alrighty, now we just have to find the blue one, and then all we need is the chalice, which we were always looking for. Alrighty. And of course it is all the way at the opposite end of the map, but that's fine. Instead of using a way shrine, let's just do a scenic ride, you know? We can stop for mats, if there's any I care about, kill enemies while we're on our way, and possibly, gather something useful. Like that chalice lead we need. I'm not bitter, I promise. Oh. Da, da, da. Alrighty. Who am I fighting? Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. Ooh, I got an item I didn't have. Okay, I'll take that for my sticker book. May not be what I'm looking for, but I won't complain. That's no. I got excited thinking that was a Sigic portal, but just a normal chest, but still. Ooh, I got another staff I didn't have. Fantastic. See, that's why it's worth it to stop and just look at things sometimes. Like, yeah, it's not as fast, but sometimes it's nice to just not be in a rush, you know? Just take your time, enjoy the little things. Like, we spend so much time being in a rush all the day that it can be hard to appreciate the little things, and I think more people need to work on that. I feel like the world would be a much happier place if we did. Alright, Nightshade isn't something I would normally go for, but... Da, da, da. Alrighty. No luck there, and again, I wouldn't normally grab Nightshade, but, you know, here we are. I love the damage shield the Psijic Order abilities give. I know it's small and silly, but, like, it's really nice. And it can be really helpful. And I feel like that's why most builds will have at least one Psijic Order ability on their bar, because the damage shield can be really nice. I mean, maybe that's just, like, me being crazy, but also Channeled Acceleration is a pretty solid meta skill if you don't want to use Oaken Soul, because the effect it gives you is nice, but... if nothing else, the Major Expedition is nice. But, you know. Man, I am getting unlucky with this, Chalice drop, but that's fine. I know the moment I bitch about it, I'll get it. And I'm sure also the drop chance is relatively low, just because it drops from, like, everything. So it would be annoying if you were constantly getting it. But... still. And if any of you are having a bad day, just remember, like, you'll get through it. Like, yes, there's always shitty things, bad things are happening all the time, but life goes on. We get through it, and we manage. As stressful as things may seem in the moment, we always manage to get through it. I have had so much crap happen because of my disability and just being unable to work in the vast majority of environments. But we just have to pick ourselves back up, and streaming may be something I've found that I can finally do, and, you know, I'm sure everyone watching this has something they can do too, because, yes, like, it's important to pay the bills and such, but it's also important to follow your passions, and sometimes that can be scary. And sometimes it can be hard, especially when the world is telling you that your jobs are unrealistic. But if that is something that you really have the drive for, you should push for it. Like, even Gordon Ramsay fucking failed several of his first restaurants, and now he's friggin' world renowned. Like, failure is common. What's more important is picking yourself back up. And it's a lesson that took me getting beaten over the head over several times to finally understand. But it's something I think everyone should know, because resilience is what makes us human. And it's that resilience that lets us keep going despite how chaotic the world is. And as stressful as things may be, you got this. And I have faith in each and every one of you. Unless Sebastian from that one pizza place is watching this, I don't really have faith in you.
Sebastian.
But everyone else,
Nightmares?
yeah. But everyone else, I have faith in you. You're wonderful, and it may take some time. You may not get fucking rich from it, but like, you can do it. And let me see what Noctac just said. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat a whole ton, but aww. I'm sorry, Noctac. That sounds really rough. But that's kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Like, resilience and getting back up even after people are fucking douchebags. Like, it sucks and it's awful, but what's important is that we just get back up. Unless you're Sebastian, who just kind of disappeared off the face of the planet. But, you know, that's what happens when you're focused more on franchising and less on passion. So, but I have failed constantly, and I have been fired from so many jobs because of bullshit reasons. But I get back up, I crawl out of bed each day, no matter what my depression tells me. And I know everyone watching this can get back up too.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. My wife just started singing,
Tub thumping.
I actually don't know who sings that.
Chumbawamba.
Oh, Chumbawamba, apparently. Shows you how much I know about pop culture.
It's okay. I don't think they have any other songs that got famous.
Da 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 da. Well, there's one bonus item. I don't think I'm gonna get any more, but maybe I'll surprise myself. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any more. Oh well. Alrighty. Warlike? No, cursed! The connection is clear. The brooch is the emblem of a family whose lords are werewolves. The Jurgalds ruled Lower Yorgrim for centuries, and they embraced Hircine's curse. Could this be the clasp of a Jurgald Thane? Alrighty, so now all I need is the third Sacred Chalice. So we're gonna be focused on just farming mobs now and chilling out, you know? Da, da, da. Alrighty. So, leads obviously all drop from different sources, and some of them are more annoying than others. The good news is the more annoying ones at least have a higher drop rate. The bad news is if you're trying to farm the ones that drop from everything, the drop rate's usually pretty atrocious, and it can take a while. Who are you worshipping here? I genuinely don't know who that's supposed to be, but whatever. And I'm pretty familiar with Daedra, so... Da, da, da. Alrighty. No luck. Oh, right. I can have Ember back. No, not Tanlorin. I mean, I could have Tanlorin, but I want Ember. And I love how now I find the giants, now that I don't need them. I mean, let me make triple sure, but... yeah. I don't need them. Although apparently I just learned that rune stones can drop them, so I'll be making more of an effort to grab those.
What kind of trouble we get?
But da, da, da. Oh, I just tried to kill someone's dog.
Nicely done. Amazing. I have to write Magister Erin about this one.
The good news is, Ember loves it when you find rune stones. So, like, farming rune stones isn't gonna be a problem for me. And it'll greatly increase our affection. It's pretty hard to annoy Ember, though. I mean, in-game Ember. Ember in real life gets pissed off pretty easily, but... Da, da, da. No luck there, but that's okay. But I will also say, while it is important to follow your passions, it's also okay to just keep that as a hobby. Like, you don't have to do your passion as a career. I know so many people who just grew an absolute hatred for things that they loved because they did it as a career. And, like, also, it can be time consuming and not always rewarding. Like, it can take a long time to build a streaming audience. It can take a long time to build uh, a name for yourself as either a voice actor or an artist or whatever. Like, I understand if you just don't have the stomach for it, but like, don't be afraid to do it on your free time. And even if you just do like small things for commissions, like, that's still something you can do and enjoy yourself without it becoming overwhelming. Yeah, exactly, Noctac. It can take a while. I am very lucky in that my wife has been streaming for a while, and she has a podcast, and so between that and I can't do most real jobs, so I'm able to stream pretty much full time. It means that, like, we're lucky in that we can build an audience, but I understand that some people just don't have that. Like, they're not that lucky, and while I appreciate how what I have, like, I also understand if people just want to do their passions on the side, or hell, even stream without monetization, just doing it for fun and like the occasional hangout. Like, I cannot stand hanging out with people in real life. I am terrible at it. I hate doing it. I hate going to parties, unless I'm drunk, but even then, like, that's not a healthy attitude. Um, I, like,
Maybe you're just going to the wrong parties.
um, but streaming is a situation where I'm able to be social and I'm okay with it. Like, I enjoy being around fans. I enjoy being around guildies, and actually, that's another place where I'm okay with being social, is guilds. I have to find a guild that I really click with, but if I find one, I'm fine with being social there. Um, and yeah, I've actually done some Wizard 101 too. It was pretty fun, but like, it unfortunately got kind of repetitive. Um, I kind of wish there was more to do in it, but... And yeah, on the topic of guildies, that's why, like, I love crafting for guildies, because it's something that I can do to help out, and it isn't exhausting on me. So it's nice, and while yes, it requires mats, I have so many fucking mats. It's really not a problem. And it's just nice. And I like doing guild events, but it has to... Yes! Finally! Oh my god! Sorry.
I don't know, I think we could do a party where you'd have fun, and we do very specific things.
Oh my god.
Like, I feel like we could
so happy.
I feel like we could have a party where we watch the Halloween movies or something.
Potentially.
Like, I feel like that wouldn't be insufferable.
Sorry, my wife is trying to convince me to like parties.
Exactly what's happening.
Oh, fantastic. I'm even right in the dig site. Okay. Oh, that makes things so much nicer. And see, all we had to do was talk about life and the joys, hardships, and getting back up. And that's how you find chalices of Isgramor. Yeah, like, my friend, Laurel brought, her friend over the other day, and
Your friend, too.
I was just, like, so awkward. I had no clue what to say. I was just like, hi? And I just, like, immediately went back to hiding in the office.
Like, you're, like, good around people, you just have anxiety around it. But you're pretty good around people.
I'm good around people in a professional sense, but I'm...
In public, you're pretty good around people and pretty friendly.
I guess. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm very lucky in that the majority of my friends are, like, people who, don't shut up. And they're well aware of it. Like, they take pride in it. And I am like, hey, that is fantastic, because it means I don't have to worry about talking. Whatever. I technically didn't do that optimally, but it's fine. Oh yeah, everyone I know has ADHD.
There's people who don't have ADHD. Who are they? Are they sure?
I thought you said, are they insured?
Are they insured? Selling insurance, but only to people with ADHD.
Oh hey, got all 3 bonus items. Nice. One of Isgramor's heirs, no doubt. We identified Harald as the 13th in Isgramor's line, but his forebears likely adorned their weapons, armor, even their silverware with Isgramor's image. His face would lend legitimacy to any official act. And we now have 3 of everything. I mean, I don't have 3 of this, but that's fine. I'll eventually get 3 of every mythic, but I don't have the patience for it right now. And I'm actually going to use this as probably a good ending point for our stream, because it's almost time to call it an end. And we just found the last antiquity we were using, or looking for, so this seems like the perfect time.
You want me to find someone to raid?
The point of doing 3 mythics is that, A, you have 3 of them, which can be helpful if you have alts, and also it completes the codex. Like, each time you find a piece of a mythic, you get a part of, you get a third of the codex. And if you want to complete it and get the, it's basically for completionist's sake. Yeah. Alright, my wife is looking for someone to raid out into.
So I'm gonna raid into someone who I'm gonna be streaming with later.
Okay, go for it.
I think that makes the most sense.
And thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. Alrighty, I hope everyone has a good time.
be rating NTN Arts, who
We're rating NTN Arts.
Who has done my current profile picture and the thumbnail for today's episode. They're going to be joining us on the viewing party. So we're going to head on over there, and you'll see me again in a bit.
All right. Have a good night, all. Bye.